Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. My name is Joel Duggan, and this is the Citadel, and it is raining. So let's just sleep real quick here, and then we can talk. Nearby, that's no fun. We'll sleep over here. There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. This is a survival multiplayer server, vanilla, with a few little quality of life data packs and a little map mod just to make my life a little bit easier. And we've been up for 3.5 years, and we've been doing a lot of medieval building. And surprisingly, this is not it. this is kind of the old section. I was on the server doing some stuff last night, and I decided to come down here. And we need to go this way, actually, so it was good that we came this way. Isn't this the musical channel? Nope. This is the survival building channel. And I am remembering now that we need wheat, which is why we're here. You did indeed, I believe, spell that right, Firepith, and welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. We're heading back that way now. I just need to fill up. I don't have a shulker box, so I'm gonna grab some hay bales. We're gonna condense some of the wheat that's been collecting in the greenhouse here. We're gonna turn it into hay bales and bring it back. I'll just bring as much as I can carry. It should be fine. There it is. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. It's already baled. So go maybe 6 stacks if we can swing it. Ah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Closest nether portal is this one here, I guess. Hey, the black sheep, what's going on? Cinnamon Ryan, you go by the streamer's rules. If the streamer's got rules, then you obey those rules. That's how it goes. Fina 975, I'm doing great, thank you. I have a fresh cup of coffee. I have an inventory full of carbs. We've got some hay bales. We're heading back to the medieval area, and we're going to pick up right where we left off yesterday. We're going to work on the wheat mill and try to sort out the barn. I think I'm going to start off by just putting in a bunch of coarse dirt in the riverbed, just to kind of cement that idea. This way. Whoa! I didn't think I was that close to that. Was I that close? Well. It is not Dartmouth Meadows. It is medieval. Although, they kind of overlap now. I don't know what you mean, Firepith. Somebody broke the rules, so I banned them. Did it show up for you? Normally they just get deleted. Yeah, someone cursed. It's fine. I don't have a lot of patience for people that can't just be normal, responsible adults. Hey, Zero Fox, what's shaking? How are you? So this is the medieval area that we've been working on the last few streams for anybody that's new. And we've got this great little reveal when we come around the corner here. You get a glimpse at the farm, and then you see the wheat mill that we've been working on here on the left. And that's what we're going to work on now. Thank you, Cosmic. Took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, so just for now, I think we'll just try to fill in some of this. I don't know why I have all this stuff on me. Where are the lilacs from? Yeah, we'll just grab the coarse dirt. And I think I want to try and just fill this in. We might have to redo it a little bit, but peace of mind. Get around to at least here, I'd say. I think that's right. Yeah, so far Sunday's been good. I was up early. There was a helicopter that flew over my apartment at like 7:30 this morning and like shook the building. And it was not, I don't think it was like a medical helicopter. I think it was like a military thing. Anyway, it was loud. And so I've been up for quite a while. But it just meant that I was able to eat breakfast early. I caught a couple episodes of Hermitcraft and then watched some building videos. I wanted to try to grab some tips from Whip, you know. Kind of the cool stuff that he does. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this water. Because I don't really need it. We're going to be able to fill it in later anyway. Yeah, that feels like a nice straight version. We'll do it down here as well, just so we can kind of have it all feel the same. We might make this deeper, but for now I just wanted to have my head wrap around the build, if that makes any sense. Not the best alarm clock. No. No, and I could have used a little bit of extra sleep. I mean, I was not like, I didn't need to sleep in any longer, but like, I don't know. I have to get up on regular weekdays at, you know, normal adult times. So to have it wake me up so early was a little bit of a pain. Okay, so trying to decide if I want this to be on a different angle, and I think I want to be a little bit more forward. So we'll grab a little bit more cobble, put the coarse dirt away. Of course that's full. Let's move this over here. So what I'm thinking is that we maybe change this angle to be... I guess it goes up by 2. Need to try. It's hard to imagine what this is going to look like when it's all done. Because we could have it go up like this. That feels pretty straight. So maybe we'll go with 2. Boom! Thanks for the Willerk. Really appreciate it. Fina, no, we're still working on it. And it's a water wheel, not a windmill. But yeah, I'm trying to add a building to the grounds. And stupid map. Yeah, I'm really tempted to change the angle on this, just because I feel like this angle here is really tight. It feels like an alleyway. So I feel like if we move this, we might be able to do a little bit better. And plus, if we start it there, that's the hoe. Try to just do the floor plans. Oh, I can just put the lilacs back. I'll just do it this way, rather than storing them somewhere. So if I had it built like that, this I guess would be the corner. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. The only problem is that, well, I guess maybe the access would be on the other side, wouldn't it? I just want to try to do something new. And we did a building like this just over here. This one here. Learned my lesson. I want to make it bigger. This was a 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so we'll do longer than that. But there was, I have a thing on Pinterest that's like top-down patterns for buildings somewhere. Aha, there it is. And of course, Pinterest is now crashed. That's convenient. Why? Why do you do this to me now? Hold on. I'm just looking up some reference. This is going to be a chill stream today, by the way. I mean, most of them are chill, but... Yeah, so I think 20 degrees would be better. So that's in 3s. We'll try it. We'll try and see what it looks like. If that's the case, though, Probably going to want to... Well, I guess that would be the... That would be the case there. So we 3. So this just makes like a 3 that. 2. I guess I probably should cut down this tree because it's definitely going to go. And it's currently in the way. I like to try and leave the trees whenever I can because it just saves you so much time trying to do custom trees later. And then it would be 2 and then 3 there. And I guess it would go back up like this. Don't know if that's big enough. Any chilled chat lessons from Joel? I think the trick for that kind of stuff is just don't worry about trying to be on, you know? You don't have to be super excited all the time. And you can just... I find that talking about what you're doing is usually the key, right? So rather than just like not having anything to talk about, if you want to just have a chill conversation, then you can do that by just talking about your thought process. Like, so right now, I'm trying to figure out how I want this build to go, because the face of this is what you're going to be able to see from the road. And I'm also just thinking about like how it's going to fit in here. So if we go over here, right, so you'd see, if imagine there would be a roof there. You know, I think that's actually okay. I think I might want to move it 1 block closer. Depends on how it feels over there. But that's good. I think that'll be good because it'll be different than what we did before. How does this feel if this was closer? That's fine. Yeah. I'm actually not sure if we're going to keep this all 1 level, if we're going to go up the hill. Not sure. So, do I want it any larger than that? That should be fine. This is the short side. Oh, we're going to run into some issues here. I guess it has to stop here. So that would be the size of it. That's not too bad. Yeah, and it looks good. Sometimes the chat get me wound up, like maybe I'm extroverted, but I just want a customized river. Oh yeah. I think that's a matter of, you know, cultivating the community. I find with Twitch chat, it's just positive reinforcement. When someone asks an intelligent question, I answer them, you know? When someone's being dumb, I just ignore them. that's what it's going to look like as far as the wall goes, I think. And then for the roof, I need more hay bales. This is why we got these. Got some temporary blocks, that's fine. And what else could I use here? I guess we'll try the same end caps. Well, maybe we'll grab some like slabs or something. Just so we know where things are. Scaffolding, I have that. Good. So, if this is the corner, and then we'd go 1, 2, 3. That's the middle there. And what we would do is I guess we would have slabs here. Note to self, don't be dumb. Some days that takes real work. Oh, no, when I mean dumb, I'm being very polite. I mean when someone's being a fungal cluster, then I ignore them. Silly is fine. I can't remember who it was the other day. They were talking about our roof work and they called it roof foofing. And like, that is now a thing. We are calling roof work roof foofing from now on. Because I think it's funny. So I'm going to try this in like a full block roof. Just to kind of see how this looks. And something is... Right, so that's top. 2, 3, 4. Is this going to go back one? Mental note to build an actual base of some sort in a flower forest, because the ambient noises with the mod is really cool. Oops. So this should be pretty straightforward. The question is, does it look like a thatched roof? And is it too tall? I think that looks pretty good. What do you folks think? As like a quick proof of concept? We might actually want to go past the ends. We might not want to have it capped like that. And what I was thinking is that we could take some oak maybe. And I feel like oak, stripped oak is going to work. And then oak slabs maybe? We might have to go darker. But we could totally do something like this. to give it like a border. And then in some places, we might even be able to get away with this. Well, it's only like a one-shot. Much faster with the hoe now. That's cool. Nope, not there. Come on. And I don't know if this is going to look good at all. And maybe we put like a full log across the top so it looks more like a sturdy, something that's been strapped to it, you know? I think that works. I think that looks like really old hay. Stuff that's maybe been weathered a bit. Cosmic's got some great plans for flowers, Cricket. You ever consider getting into sound design using note blocks? I've done a little bit, but not a whole lot. Mostly, we discussed this on the Spawn Chunks recently. Mostly I find the interface pretty rough on note blocks. I don't find it an enjoyable experience from a player standpoint. And the tricky part is that this is not always the best looking on the angles, but I really want to see what this looks like if we go up and change the ends here. It might be better because it's in threes. It might not be so chunky. Because then we could do either this. Or... yeah, so it's a little bit tricky there. And here you'd have to do something with maybe a stair. It looks a little bit funky. So we may not go all that far. We might just go straight to the edge. Because we had that problem over here. And the solution is to just have the ends be higher than the roof, because then your edge is nice and smooth. Well, nice and smooth in a diagonal way in Minecraft, but the roof is hard to do if it's not low or not taller than the roof, than the gable. Gable is the right word, I think. So the alternative is to come in here. Can do this. Oops. And then go back down with the slab so that it's taller. Let's see what that looks like. Once it's a different texture, that might look better. Because then we would have the inside would be probably a double door here. And then we would do like a special entrance. Like that. And I'm glad I get to keep these two trees. This one has to go. As does this one. And we'll keep this one maybe and just kind of like trim it. And we'll keep the birch one, and we'll probably keep this one too. So it's just a matter of finding out where the birch one stomps. But we can also take some of this like the inspired, you know, kind of overlap here, and we can make some of the tree grow onto the roof, which will make it feel more like it's part of the landscape than just plop down in the middle of it. Because this is too... Whoops. I think that's right. And then we'll just trim out a little bit more. Just enough. And what did I do on the other side? Yeah, I did that. So that, and that. Followed by... And again, we're going to texture this all better in a minute. Dirt temp block. Is it only 2? Yeah, I guess it is. Whoops. That doesn't look quite right, does it? In one. No, I guess we're just always going to have that. That's fine. Thanks for the lurk, Firepith. Always good to have you around, but always fun to be in the background too. Etho and FamilyCraft Dad are two of the best note blog users I've seen. I'd love to ask them how they do it. I wouldn't have the patience. Yeah, it would be cool if it was something that you could do a little bit easier with maybe a mod. Yeah, that looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? I know that you can get like, you know, sheet music and stuff, and you can translate it so it turns into, you know, how to do it in Minecraft and whatnot. I've got a friend that's like a mathematician and a music composer, and it would be really fun to work with him on something like that. I think this is what's throwing me off here. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Well, maybe I might want to see what this looks like if it was all log. Just out of curiosity. If it looks sturdier. Now I need like 6 tools in my hands all at once. Jegs Craft has raided with a party of 90. Holy smokes. I'm going to wait a second to make sure that no one's getting an ad there. And then we're going to say hi. See, here I might actually zig it back early. But we'll see. Frodo Baggins. Welcome in, welcome in. Jegscraft, the Ravens of Unity cast has landed. Jegscast, thank you so much for the raid. That is fantastic. I really appreciate you sharing your viewers. Thanks, Cosmic, for the shout out for Jegscast. Very nice of you. Welcome in, folks. My name is Joel Duggan. I am a variety streamer, but we've been spending quite a lot of time in Minecraft. Our current project is actually this wheat mill and water wheel. We're in the medieval realm on a private server that I play with on with my friends. And we're working on putting a thatched roof on this barn to store the wheat. This whole field here is going to be a proper wheat farm. Hopefully, actually, we're going to start that today. Do some landscaping and stuff. But right now, we're just trying to figure out this roof. I think I do like that solid beam across the top like that. I might change those end pieces for the these ones, the ones that are all one texture. What? Overshot the roof by a long shot. And so yeah, we can come in here and just like maybe grab this, put that there. Just a couple places. And do the same thing here. Yeah. Now how are we doing for like texture variety? Maybe just one more. Probably like I don't want to go up against the top of it. I'm going to put one here. I'm going to move this one. I'm going to move it to, yeah, there. Wonder what these look like if it's, it's a little bit too dark. Just a little bit of variety there. The other thing that we can use that could look cool is we might be able to put some ladders or something on it to have a different feel to it. Or the other thing that I like to do is we could use, in places we could use rails. Thanks very much, Jegscraft. I'm glad that you like the build. What are you working on in your world? What we've been working on? Medieval barn today in the cozy fantasy village. So lovely stream, almost 6 hours. That's awesome. And we're doing the same. So hopefully, what kind of barn were you doing? Like, was it something like this? I mean, I'm not using all cobblestone, obviously. Here, I'll show you the finished. This is kind of like, this is what I've got for a finished barn so far on this side. It's something like this. Now, I need to texture the roof a little bit, but we're gonna turn this cobblestone thing into something better. We've obviously only just started on the barn today. We had to go get the wheat at the beginning of the stream. Ah, that feels a little bit samey, doesn't it? Maybe I'll put it down there. This is my life. Constant tweaking of things and constantly falling off of scaffolding. It's a little bit better. I still feel like I want something up there, but I don't want to put it like right next to the wood. Anyway, I'm going to go grab some rails and see if that looks good. It might not work, but we'll see. And for those of you wondering, we do have a couple of resource packs and data packs on the server. And it's still vanilla, but we're running Fabric for performance issues. And I've also got a mini-map mod there for the overhead, which is very handy. And then I've also got Shulkerbox Tooltip, which is also very handy at endgame. Don't know whether this looks good or not. We'll see. Actually, yeah, that's not so bad. It does read a little bit like Rails, but we could maybe put something up there, like as if they're strapped to something. Maybe ladders. I am Miss Joe uses Fabric as well. Oh, cool. So you'd be familiar with it then. That's great. Jegscraft sub with Prime. Thanks so much, Jegscraft. Really appreciate that. Raid and the sub. Jeez. It's amazing. I am Miss Joe sub with Prime. Cheers. Thanks so much for the support, folks. Really appreciate it. That might work too. Might finish off the look. It's a different color, different texture, but actually that reads pretty well. I just don't know if I like it. It's one of those things where I think like, yes, that's a good thing, but maybe not on this build. So I think it's cool, but I think maybe we'll use it on another build. The Black Sheep with Prime launching the hype train. Thanks so much, Black Sheep. Really appreciate it. Always good to have you here, of course. You are not a stranger. Black Sheep, for those that are wondering, is one of the members of the Patreon server, Infinity Cove. And you can check that out at patreon.com/JoelDuggan. If you're just arriving from the Jegscraft raid, then you can check out the server where lots of people do cool stuff in Minecraft. All very similar community, very similar setup to the Citadel. True Purple, hello. Hype train is launched. So in order to participate in the hype train, you can donate 100 bits, use your Prime sub, or use your Twitch tier 1. And then you will be guaranteed whatever emote is unlocked at the end of the hype train level. I am Miss Joe. She's in there. She wants that emote. Okay. I think it's one of those things that's going to look better from above than it does actually in practice here on the ground. It might not look so bad once we get some greenery and stuff in around it, but we'll see. Jagscraft gifting tier 1 subs across the community. We've got one going to Hot Nacho, Terrasurus, and Balm Lind. By the way, folks, using a Prime sub, using a gift sub, or getting a gift sub, or using your tier 1 will get you access to the Discord. Just connect your Discord and your Twitch. Uh-oh. Here comes the hammer. What? Cosmic Dancer just decided to drop. How many zeros is that? 10,000 bits. Cosmic Dancer said, hype train, hold my beer. 10,000 bits, Cosmic. Thank you so much. We're now past level 2 on the hype train. True Purple jumping in with 200 bits from True Purple. Thanks, True Purple. Cosmic, the hype train engineer, is at her finest today. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Past level 5? Is it past level 5 now? It is past level 5. Jeez, I need to change the settings maybe. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Groovy loopy loo. That's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. I can't even build right now. I'm completely flummoxed. Thanks so much, folks. I really appreciate it. This is going to go down. How long was the hype train? I just got back. It's been going for, I don't know, a couple of minutes maybe. Take it easy, Marjade. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you as always. All right, here's where I think I have to look at the river and decide if it's going to go. I think it needs to change a little bit here, actually. I think we need some coarse dirt action, some grass. Cosmic Dancer, more choo-choo for the choo-choo with 5,000 bits. And that takes the hype train all the way to, I think, the top of level 5, which I think is the max. Thanks so much, Cosmic. I really appreciate it. 124%. That's amazing. Is Black Sheep taken off? Or is Jegscraft taken off? I can't see who's doing what. I think I want 5 green here. And that means extending this by 2. And then this probably comes back a bit. Yeah, and I think this side here needs to be longer. Here, same thing. Maybe not 2. That should be okay. I don't know if we're going to keep this upper part all the way up here. We might actually have to. It depends on how I want the wheat to look. I think that's it for there. So that means that that's kind of like the permanent edge to this. We just have to maybe tighten up this curve a little bit. Coming across here. And that looks pretty good. I see what's going on. Yeah, so I'd want this to sort of follow that. Oops. Yeah, I think that works. That gives us a nice ground plane up here. We'll be able to play with this tree a little bit. That tree as well. Now over here, I don't know what's going to happen. We'll have to figure this out. This is going to have to be tweaked, I think. I'm not sure. I think I might want to try to keep the pond, but we'll see. We shall see. Now, do we want to keep this part? Probably. I think, however... Oh, I probably want this tree here. Oh, we can just keep the tree, but move the ground. Three, two, one, two. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, we might actually change this side of the river a little bit, but I think that's good for now. So for like a working path, we've got this will go around here, which will go to the barn. We can maybe take this off in this direction. Just as like a preliminary, gonna go that way sort of thing. Okay, grass. Feels pretty good. Get rid of that. Yeah, I don't think I'd want that any closer. I think I'm gonna. I've got a half a mind to change that from a birch tree. I know it's got birch leaves on it, but I think I'm just gonna chop it down and go right up the middle with oak. I think it'll look better. Love paths of granite mixed with coarse dirt and pathway blocks. Granite, coarse dirt, and pathway blocks. Yeah, that would actually look pretty good. Granite, hold on. Granite, coarse dirt, and pathway blocks. Let's see. Thanks again for the level 5 hype train, folks. I hope you've enjoyed your new emote. It looks like everybody's getting a chance to use it. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Pathway blocks. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. It's a pretty good combo. I would probably mix in something like mushroom blocks. I find path like that can sometimes be a bit tricky. So I like, where's my landscape blocks? I like this trick, which is brown mushroom blocks, which would probably replace these. Or, and you can use this sparingly, you can get in here with a little brown concrete powder. And that works too. Yep, brown mushrooms. I have this landscaping box, and I made it very early on in the in the Citadel. And so you've got light gray terracotta, brown mushroom blocks, brown concrete powder, coarse dirt. I've got a custom coarse dirt texture course, but still. And then I've got podzol, and then soul sand, and then gray terracotta. So you can kind of see the gradient going across. This stuff looks really good in rivers. Although soul sand is not great in rivers anymore because it makes bubbles. So that's kind of a pain in the butt. Well, I think I'm about ready to switch gears here, and I think we're gonna work on. I should probably work on the wheel. I've been putting it off, but I think I need to work on the wheel. And then we can. I think this side of the building needs texture. Yeah, so this side of the building needs a little bit of work. Oh, we gotta finish the roof. We should finish the roof. All right, so we've got work to do. I have to take a break because for those of you that are new, thanks so much for sticking around after the raid. By the way, we're gonna continue for quite some time. I've only been up for an hour, so we're gonna keep on going. But I take a break about once an hour. It's only 5 minutes. I usually just go zap my coffee, reheat it, maybe grab some extra water, that kind of stuff. You should too. Grab some snacks, and we'll be back in just about 5 minutes. All right, food time. In real life and in Minecraft. Jagscraft, how long have you been streaming? I think I've only been streaming like 2 years. And seriously, probably only about a year. If I was to... Oh, well, Minecraft. Streaming Minecraft. I've been streaming art for a lot longer. But streaming Minecraft, it's only been a couple of years. I'd love to try and get to the point where I could make partner, but it seems to be a weird algorithm to get a hold of. I'm not really sure how to get past the average viewer count. Hey, Coal Panda, how's it going? All right, we need to dump the old inventory here. Right, that. This could actually use some granite. Now I look at it. Grass. Oh, I have that over in this box, I think. When I flew over to the other place there, I should have dumped a bunch of stuff. I need to move these around. This is... Let's just put the wood here. The next Spawn Chunks records tomorrow. It's always Mondays. Never changes. Hasn't changed in 2 years. Enjoying your day off from work? Nice. And Jagscraft started in 2019, I guess it was, and then on and off after that. Sadly, problems earlier, blah, blah, blah. 3 to 4 days a week. Nice. Yeah, so for me, it's been 2 years, and in the last 6 months, I've probably been doing a lot more. Last year in November, I stopped posting to YouTube because I just didn't have time to record separately. And so by not posting to YouTube, I was able to up my streams to like 3 times a week. And I've been streaming 4 to 5 times a week in the last 6 months, I think. Not always, but like whenever I can. All right, we've got stuff from Cosmic. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, what do I want to do? I guess we should work on the wheel and the roof. I'm going to put off the wheel. We're going to work on the roof. Put on this. We need those. We'll need those. Birch logs. Stripped that. We'll grab some of those. Don't need the egg. And that can go in there. What else do we need for the roof? Probably spruce, right? I think that's it. We will more than likely find something that we need when we're up there. Oh. Regular oak planks, which I need more of. Yes. So you stream regularly, and you like have a few days you stream Minecraft or Variety Weekly. I stream whatever I'm in the mood for. I tend to stream Minecraft on weekends because that's when the audience for Minecraft tends to be around. I mean, Minecraft's audience is notoriously a little bit younger than other games. Not in a bad way, just as a business note. It does tend to be a younger audience. During the week, especially later at night, I'll stream things like I'll stream things like Borderlands and that kind of stuff. Does this go on the wall? Goes up past the wall. So yeah, I also like games that are pretty sandboxy, like No Man's Sky. What else do I like? City Skylines is fun. Borderlands is good. I'm looking forward to streaming other stuff when I have a chance as well. Let's do that. Oop, that is not the right block. I fell. Doot, doot, doot. We're not too far off there, Jakescraft. Not too far off. Oh, this is all the same color. That won't do. Can't have that. Switch this around a bit. Can I get there? I guess what I should do is just do it all the same color and then switch it later. If I start with the edge, then I'll have a better time, I think. Oh, I didn't bring... I knew there was something I didn't bring. Oh, my ankles! I needed spruce planks. Yeah, I'd like to try to stream some more stuff. I'm looking at getting an Xbox. I can't stream an Xbox with my current setup unless Xbox streams natively. I don't know if it does, actually. I should probably check that. So I'm looking at doing some stuff there. But one of the things I'm very interested in, which I cannot do yet because they're not available in Canada, which is dumb, is Xbox All Access. And Xbox All Access comes with Game Pass, and Game Pass has got some great platformers like Ori and the Blind Forest, stuff that I've been keeping my eye on for quite some time. And so I want to try and stream those, because those I can play a little bit on the console, but I can also play on the PC because they're cross-platform, where they have like cross-platform saves and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to trying some stuff like that, which I think will be fun. Let's go with this. We're gonna, I'm sure we'll end up tweaking this later. We're gonna need more birch stairs for sure. Whoops. No, let's not do that. Too much of a checkerboard pattern. Excuse me. I wonder if we can do two of these together. Might look okay. And we'll switch back to that, and then trying to do more birch, but yes, we're out of birch. Man, this game would take forever without Elytra. I'm not sure what builders ever did without it. birch logs. Shoop. And let's just see here. Probably there. Switch back to this. And then we just have to pepper this bottom part here a little bit. Put like one here. Maybe two here. And one here. I have no idea how this is going to look. We'll have to back up and just take stock. So the front part, oh, there's actually a fair amount of oak in there. Okay, did we match it fairly well? It's a little bit spotchy. We need to move that stair over one. We need to put some oak there. That's probably it. Just put some oak right there. Probably an oak plank. And then we'll add an oak plank there too. It's hard when you get it back up close to remember, where you have to change things, but I think it was here. And add an oak plank here. I think. I don't remember. Not new to elytras, but I'm bad with them. I died the other day on stream. I took off and I nosedived off one of those trees right over there. Wasn't paying attention. I clipped the edge of it like right here, and I exploded into bits. It was pretty funny. That VOD is still up. I don't remember what day it was, but it was totally in the last week. I think it might have been Thursday. Oh gosh, I made it worse. Made it worse. All right, we need to do a emergency grass scaffolding. Okay. Well, let's get rid of the giant T. And we'll put stair there, that there. Now it's a giant question mark. Awesome. We'll move this again. I wish we had stripped stairs. How does this... I'm probably overthinking this. This probably looks okay. I think maybe we can move this. Oops. Oh, I see a problem. Yeah, let's move this. We'll switch these two. That's better. And yeah, I think I'll call that done. Go inside and get our stuff. Oh, it's really dark in here now. Probably because I put a roof on it. Alright, so inside, I guess this would just be a straight up wall, wouldn't it? I don't know if we're going to do anything to change this, so we'll just fill it in for now. We'll maybe put some andesite on it from the outside. Now to get up here, I don't think I want to do stairs. Well, we could do stairs around the other corner, couldn't we? If we chop this out. Get rid of these. And we should put some torches in here so we don't have any creeper surprises. We could have another stair that go up this way. So, how would we do that? Does that show in the outside? It does not. That does, though. Because we could totally put stairs here. And then just remove this. I don't know whether to put something underneath them or not. Do we like the trapdoor, or would a stair work better? I think stair might look too chunky. I do like the spruce trapdoors inside. Yeah, let's go with the trapdoor. They really help reduce like the chunky Minecraft builds. Do that, and then we would have to do that at least. Oh, but then... Well, I guess we wouldn't need this here if that was floor. Weird that we've got this stone outside. Can't really do anything about that. Yeah, I think that works. That's a little bit strange. I feel like it probably feels... Well, you know, you're not going to really... You probably can't really fall through there, so that's okay. That actually works. The only thing is that we'd need to do something in here. Probably in these spaces. We could do... Oh, no, we can't. It's a slab. Slab roof. I guess what we could do is put stairs here. If it means that we're not going to hit our head. That might feel a little bit tight. Yeah, that's too claustrophobic. Smooth sandstone on the roof is a good idea. We'll have to remember that for next time. For sure. So the only place I guess there needs to be these trapdoors is again sort of like in this sort of situation. And I guess those have things on the outside. Yeah, okay. We just need some more slabs and stuff. I'm not going to do a lot of decorating in here. Probably just like little things. Like that, that. Oh, that might be, again, with the claustrophobic. Well, it's not so bad. Just to try and touch things up a little bit. I wonder if slabs look good here. They do. Now all of this is cool because we can totally... Can I reach this? Nope. Darn it. We can like hang lanterns in here, which is very cool. So we could hang stuff from the ceiling on chains, which is good because then it'll light up the build and light up the roof and not have it be too intrusive down here. I do find that this tangent's a little bit strange, but I don't know what I would do there. Don't know what I would do there to fix that. Because anything else is going to, you're going to hit your head on it. That doesn't help at all. All right. That interior actually worked out really well. First time in the stream, but a huge, wait a minute, the text moved. Fan of the podcast. Oh, very cool, Parker. Thanks very much. I'm glad that you're talking about spawn chunks, I'm guessing. There's also another podcast, the Citadel Cafe, that I do, in case you're interested in checking that out. We need lanterns, probably 2, and some chains. I only have 2 chains. I need, I think it's nuggets. That will help. Oh, I needed more slabs, didn't I? Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going, Elkhorn? I think I saw you come in earlier. I would say probably on this block. So 1, 2. Let's do it. Oh, nope. 5, 6, 7. So there's something in the corner there. I guess we could just... I'd put a slab there. Doesn't really matter. I mean, we could also just put a carpet or something up here too. That would take care of that. Cool. Now in here, we can't hang them from the roof, which sucks, and you can't put them on the walls because that would make too much sense, Minecraft. So, I guess we have to do probably something... I'm not sure what we do in here. I mean, really, there would be spawning spaces in here. So we'd have to have at least a torch here, I think. So that's kind of like the minimum. That's fine. It looks terrible, but there's not much you can do. All right, so that takes care of the roof. Oh no, I have to do trapdoor bits. Trapdoor goes there, and that's it, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, I missed him. I knew there was more. There's always more. There we go. Nice. I'm very happy with that. Leave it. It'll be surprised to see what spawns every time you come in. No, thank you, Cosmic. That's a no. So I guess the other thing we need to look at is the andesite for the other side. So I'll grab andesite. I've got cobble. I need stone bricks, cracked stone bricks, and probably mossy. Maybe some mossy cobble. Are your streams usually at 12 your time during the week? No. My streams are normally... During the week, they should be evening, like 6 or 8 p.m. my time. I can only stream when I can only guarantee streams when I can get the support for it. And the last few weeks have been really fantastic because you folks are awesome, so I've been able to stream more often. But normally, no, I don't get to stream during the week. I haven't talked about it much on stream because it's been pretty stressful, but my iMac did not boot this week. And the issue was that the backups clogged up the hard drive. They're supposed to offload and they did not. And so because of that, the hard drive was too full and it wouldn't boot. And so I haven't been able to do anything on the Mac, so I couldn't work on the days I needed to work. But thankfully, I can boot up a stream and sort of like subsidize a little bit. It's not the same, but I can subsidize the the work a little bit by streaming. So it's pretty flat, but we kind of knew this was going to be a fairly simple build on this side. But yes, in order to stream during the week, I basically have to give up time I would be working. I also tend to not stream on Mondays or Wednesdays because I'm also podcasting those days. And I tend to lose my voice if I stream and podcast on the same day, because that's like, 6 hours of talking constantly. I wonder if we can get away with some mossy up here. Maybe. Nope, not that. Yeah, okay. I think that's looking pretty good. I might want to do one more mossy here. And I think maybe we can just take that mossy and pull it in on the inside here. Couple. And mossy there. Nope. What's going on here? One of these is supposed to be a stone brick. Didn't bring more of those. I think what's throwing me is the cobble on the outside. Yeah, let's just change that temporarily. We're probably going to change that into something else. And do I have? I don't. Yes, the ambient noise caldera is a mod. Cosmic's got a link for you there. COVID's impacted everywhere, yes. The whole planet. It's not a matter of if. Hey, Tiny Albert, what's up? Okay, so that takes care of the texture on the building. I think that's pretty good. It feels a little bit funky. It feels a little bit plain. What I want to do now is maybe plug in some texture on the barn. I liked what we did here with like having the corners be bricks. So we'll do maybe this. Do like cracked. Maybe do mossy. That, and maybe on these ones what we'll do is we'll do two. So it'll be like a double thick kind of thing. And then we'll just leave the rest cobble, because I think that looks good. But we will, every so often, just toss in a little andesite in places. Just to keep it interesting. And then this again would be all brick. And probably to go with cracked up there. Probably a mossy brick here. Cracked and then regular. Yeah, I think that works quite well. And we'll do the same thing here. Thanks for the host, Crazy Dave. Much appreciated. Tiny Albert, happy to catch a stream. Did you switch to a 30-degree orientation for this one? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, so it goes up in 3, so it's like 3, 3, and then 3. Makes a little L like that on all the corners. I wanted to try something different. It made for a better area here. It was too tight. It felt like too much of an alleyway here, and this feels more like an open spot, I feel. So we went with that. And we'll go... there, and then very likely cracked there. Now this is not right, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4 slab, and this is 1, 2, 3 slab. So we need more. The slabs are incorrect. I think we decided that this looked better. Goes like that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4 slab. Yes, okay, that's good. But then this is the right height here. So we can kind of come in here. And pop one there, another one there. And then this is all brick. Maybe we'll make this be a little bit more broken down there. And on top of that, we can do 2. We'll do one of those, and I don't have any slabs. So we'll have to come down here. That. Oops. That down. And maybe we'll switch this out. So these are not next to another. We'll do cracked and then normal. Come in here and collect some of the goodies. I think that was spare. Time to put some torches in here as well, so that we don't have any creeper surprises. And I think what I'll do is I'll probably actually cut this back. I don't think we need it to be 2-tier. If we do, we can do it on our own. And I think what we'll do is we'll bring this stuff all the way down. And because it's like a barn, we can maybe push some of the mossy bits inside. That's already there. That, and we'll do another one here. Some of this stuff might be covered up, but I don't care. And I think after that, we can just come in here and do the same sort of thing with like that. It's great when you have the pattern established and you kind of just mess around. It's a lot more fun. And does that get... I can't tell. It's hard sometimes when the insides of these angled builds, you have to go outside and look. Yes, actually that does need to get bricks. Correct. And then that's it though. Yeah. Cool. So whatever bird is making the cuckoo noise is starting to get on my nerves, I will confess. Definitely not my favorite at the moment. So I think we might have to go with bricks on the top blocks, not just the slabs, but bricks on the top blocks as well. And then I can come in here and probably do some andesite stuff, which would be good. That bird, I know, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, please install it. It's a good pack. Not been able to catch a stream for a long time since Jet 11. I'm doing well, thank you. We're making progress quite quickly, actually. The last couple streams, we took a lot of setup. Well, there's a lot of thinking 2 streams ago, but then yesterday we got a lot done. And then today we've actually done a fair bit as well. It's only been a couple hours. So I'm in the process of doing some more. This is my favorite kind of like time of the build, is like when you've got the shape down and now you're going in and you're like, are we figuring out where the doors go? You know, how to put things together, that kind of stuff. The wheel is something I really want to try to do today, but I'm kind of putting it off. There's doors. I need, temporarily, we need some coarse dirt. Surprise, surprise. And what would we put? It would just be dirt underneath the doors, I'm sure. Bricks, stairs, that's what I need. I need andesite stairs and cobble stairs. Yes, I one of the reasons I got into Minecraft is because I was complaining to my friend Steven, who actually streams on the server as well. It's Steven ESC on Twitch. You folks should go follow him. And he said, "Hey, if you find Minecraft is or if you find Lego too expensive, why not play Minecraft? Because you pay the $30 the once, and then you kind of get to keep on playing." So that's what I did. And I've been rather enjoying it. Yeah, I guess we could do just the coarse dirt for now. And we'll probably mossy cobble this. I'm trying to think about better ways to do this, but it's hard. Such little block pallets, you know? That looks okay. I think we need to get a little bit higher. So here, I'm going to go with that block, that block, that block have to be probably that, and that. And we could probably change this one. Is that slab? That's the right slab, I think. Don't know. I guess some of these could be, because we did this over in the other barn. I need to go check it because I think we did like andesite slabs. Wally 839, hello. Yeah, we did andesite slabs on those mostly. So what could we do over here that would be different? Yeah, that feels strange. Maybe we do stairs on the roof? Here? Whoop! And I don't have any stairs. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, I'm going to finish this end on the barn, and then we'll take another break. So I'm wondering, what I'm thinking is that these might be better off as stairs. And maybe they could all be stairs, honestly. You know, that might be something nice to make it look a little bit different than the other barn. Let's try that. So stairs, and maybe we'll do an andesite stair. How does that look? I don't know, I feel like it might be a little bit too neat and tidy. I feel like the slabs are a slightly better option. Maybe just do those stairs at the top. And I don't have any andesite slabs. There's a cave underneath the river. The zombies drive me nuts. Not that. Do that, then that, and then we'll go with another one of those. We'll see how that looks. I think we just do regular slabs. It's a little bit distracting with the, I think it's because it's such a small build. So we'll just go with those again. The corner isn't my, like the edge isn't my favorite design, so we'll stick with that, and then we can switch probably this out. Blam! All the scaffolding goes at once. And get rid of these. And then probably do andesite here. And another andesite here. Cool. The idea is that I'm trying to do like cobblestone and andesite between the corners, and then the corners are all stone bricks and stuff. It's a little bit hard on the angle, but you can kind of get away with it. So yeah, I think that's how we're going to do that. We'll do the roof when I come back from the break. We will also chop this down. Oh no, not that one. Crap. I wanted to chop the one that was in the... where is... Here we go. This one is the one I would chop down. So what we'll do is we'll just go through that whenever the roof is in the way, and then whatever's left we'll make it shape so that it grows over the roof. Because I think we can see it. Yeah, we can see it over the roof, totally. So that'll be great. We'll have it kind of grow up against the barn, just like this one does. That'd be awesome. We'll cut it back a little bit, obviously. But very cool. All right, I need to take a short break. If you're new to the stream, then I take a break about once an hour. Usually refresh my coffee. I need to go brew some more coffee, and it only takes a couple of minutes. And then we'll be back for yet more building. Fun stuff. See you in just a few. Alright, I will have to pop back up and get the coffee in a few minutes, but for now, we're back. And I need to dump some inventory. Doop. And I don't need the dirt. We're going to have a grass problem in this new build area, for sure. Rabelais, I was today years old when I found out that Oreos are vegan. Are they really? That, in a way, is cool, but also scary. Because, like, what are they then? That's so bizarre. So I think we're going to just come in here with the coarse dirt. We'll have to texture it later after we put stuff in here. Remember what I said about the grass problem? Cool. Inside of the barn is pretty much sorted. So now we have to do the roof, so we'll do that. Mostly whipped vegetable oils. Interesting. Although, again, unsurprising. I shouldn't say that. It's surprising, but I'm not shocked, I guess, is the best way to say that. We should keep all of those things. We don't need the doors. I need so many new shulker boxes. It's crazy. That. I guess I don't need the spruce stuff. I just need only a little bit of dirt for like scaffolding, and then we'll need hay bales. All right, so the way that this works is I started off with, is there supposed to be a slab there? Something is not right. No! Where did you come from? I was nowhere near him. Nowhere's near him. This goes... Don't remember what we had here. I guess it was probably mossy brick. Figure out the rest later. That does not look quite right. Yeah, so what are we missing here? We've got... Yeah, there's supposed to be a slab on that one. And there is a slab on that one. Okay. So on this side, started there. Okay. Ooh. And then it's just a matter of using the dirt to kind of back things up. So like there. That. And I'm just realizing that we also need to go get some logs. Because those actually look pretty good. The stripped oak. Building inspector. Bob the building inspector, I think is what Scar calls it, yeah. Let's just make a bunch of these now. That's not a big deal. I would be more upset if it was like a garden or something that was like really like intricate, you know, something that took a long time. I'm starting to get excited about this wheel. It's going to look good when it's done. So here we have to start these ones there. And then there. And then these ones start there. But the trick here is that you go across by 2, and then it has to go over 1. So we can use the tree. And then we have to use the side here. So like here, it would be... Oh, there's no block there. Okay, so this is going to go there. That. Come on. There. So each time you go 3, you then have to go over 1 to make it all work. And then last, yes. Oh, are these faster than shears? They might be. And then, what did I do wrong? Don't know what went wrong. I guess this just has a... Is there a spot over here that's the same? Oh yeah, there's a hole here too. Okay, that's probably the... This just goes like that. And this just has to go like this. That's just the way it goes, I guess. It might be better if we did 2 rows of 2. So maybe move this to there. Wow, that was loud. Coffee's ready. Forgot to turn that down. Yeah, this will probably look better than just one. So we'll do that. Put that there. That goes back there. There was a fly that went by. And we'll cap that like that. That like that. There. So that's a little bit more even spread to both sides, I think. And we will cut back the tree. Oh no, shears are faster. All right, we'll just give me 1 minute here. Just have to go pour myself a cup of coffee. Will not take very long at all. Be right back. Okay. Gotta love your coffee cup. Hey, yeah. I don't have a coffee cup emote. We were thinking I've got one more emote spot to fill. And I'm thinking either a lurk emote or a coffee cup emote. Both things happen quite frequently in my chat. And sorry, I didn't mean to slurp my coffee, but it's hot. There's a creeper right there. I don't think we're missing any potatoes from being stomped on. I think we're okay. I need slabs. So that's starting to look pretty cool from the overhead. I like it. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Yeah, it should have been. Looks like. That tree is in just the right spot. Matter of fact, what we could even do. Wonder if we can get away with changing the tree. What if the tree went like this? Sneeze snuck up on me. Yeah, so we'll remove this one. And we'll get another log. Yeah, both would be cool. Both emotes, I mean. That is what we want. Not exactly perfect, but gets the job done. So we'll leave it like that for now. We'll get rid of this dirt patch. Now what's fun about this is that we could maybe could like even put some things, like we could put maybe some moss blocks up here. Although they won't stay, they'll fall. We'd have to use wool, I guess. There's no such thing as a mossy log. Unless we tried to use jungle logs. That would look kind of funny. I do, however, want to pump in a couple of these stripped oak. One there. Probably easier to see from the inside. Pretty even. Maybe we'll put one there too. Nope, we still have a hole. I guess that's just how the pattern's going to go. Now in here, I wonder in here if it would be cool if we... So that's the log. Maybe we can fake it a little bit in here with the stripped oak. I wonder if this would look okay. Is that roof part? Yeah, that's roof part. Okay, never mind. So we can just do this in here then. Just to make it look a little bit more sturdy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We might be able to do something in here too with like a spruce stair, like just to kind of give it like a little bit of a lining. We could do like a little inside support thing with these. These. Don't think we need all this stuff now. That. Yeah, the coffee cup emote is Pixel Riff's emote from his channel. I drew it though. So it was something he hired me to do. So it's always cool to see it in my channel because it's obviously something I worked on. And then maybe if we did this here. It's a little bit choppy, but it sort of works. So I just need 3 more trapdoors. Something I miss about modded Minecraft is having a crafting table in your inventory that you can use on the fly. I do find I miss that. I think this was probably better the other way. Yeah. Cool. Actually, that works out very well. I'll have to remember that trick. Feels very supported. Could we do another one in the middle? I actually think that would look really good. Let's go get some more stairs. Oh, Pafo! Thanks for the follow. Weren't you already following? Did you draw all of them? Everything but the pixel hype. He had that one already. But yes, all of the ones that Cosmic Dancer just labeled it and threw in there, those are mine. And of course I drew my own here on the channel. I really need to finish the stream badges, the sub badges. I feel bad that I haven't been able to do that yet. Oh right, we have to do this on an angle as well. So that gets to there. Gets us to there. To there. And then I guess we just do that? Or do we leave it at an angle? I think we probably have to do a full... I think maybe we just need another trapdoor. Oh yeah, to start a new account. That's too bad. I think Pixelriff's wife also adjusted one of them for like a Pride event or something. I think it does look better with all 4 kind of covers. It's a little chunky, but you don't really notice it anyway. You don't really look up. Don't really look up. Okay, so let's think about this. There is 2 spaces there, so we could put a shelf there. At that height. Oh. Do I have any coarse dirt? I don't. Run away. Nighttime. Yeah, that's the one, Cosmic. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't do that one. I think, Mrs. Pixelriffs just traced over what I did and changed the colors. For like it was a special charity event. I can't remember exactly when they did it, but they had like a thing. Okay, so now we can do things like start to pile stuff up, right? Come on, really? It's the exact same spot. So, what I'm thinking is that we can do stuff like this. Or, we could use barrels up there too. Which could look good too. So, we'll sort of like dot the stuff around for now. Just to kind of have it in here. And then we'll come back and fill in the rest later, because I don't want to spend like an hour detailing a build that we're just never going to see the inside of. So that is, outside of having some bushes and stuff around it, that's pretty much done. So we can drop this stuff off here. I think I maybe have to take some of this stuff back. Just be a quick inventory dump, free up some shulker box space here. Yeah, at least we saw him coming. That's true. That's true. I think that's it. Actually, we should put the hay. The hay bales can go over here. Cool. That should help a little bit. Looking pretty cool. Let's see what it looks like from over here. We haven't actually done the whole walk down the path check in a little while. Yeah, I've got a couple of custom textures. Not much, though. Coarse dirt, wheat, hay bale. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. I mean, it reads immediately. Like, you look at that and you think hay roof, right? Like, you think it is made of hay and it is a roof. Very cool. And it's different enough that it doesn't look like it's a direct copy of the of this one. We could maybe, I wonder if we could have spruce around here and it might look better. We could try that briefly. I don't know if that would be too dark. Thanks, iMath. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like the build. Oh, what do we like? Chat, do we like the spruce? It's such a thin block with the slab that it's not really a big color change. I think I like the spruce. Wally says spruce. Yep, let's switch. Grab the spruce. This will look a little bit funny on this side because it'll match the tree, but that's fine. Cool. That's done. Okay, so I'm gonna call the barn done for now, or done-ish, and let's move on and tackle this wheel, because I'd like to make sure I get this sorted. So the other wheel that I did, let me just see if I can sort this out on the other screen. Do I have... This is the reference image we've been using. I don't know if we can do that. We might be able to. Oh yeah, we could totally do 2 walls instead of 1. Or fences. The 2 walls would look neat though. Huh. Let's try that. Because I'm going to grab another reference image if I can. We will... Let's try... Copy. Paste duplicate. And then I will go and look for the other image. Now this image is a water wheel that I've already built on the server like 3 years ago. Done. And we'll do... Fit the screen. Yeah, so there you go. There's a water wheel I did a few years ago. And I like the buttons. But this is bigger. The one that we've got this time around is bigger. So... sorry. There we go. Yeah, we could do... I like the idea of having the stone walls in it because it makes it feel very sturdy. So we'll grab some of those, some of those, some of those, and some of those. And we're probably going to need some... I don't think I want to make it out of spruce. I think I want to use more of these. But I feel like we could also mix in some jungle... No, probably the all over the jungle 4-sided. We're probably going to need those too. But for now, 2 things I want to try. I want to see if this... So we see how this looks with the barrel there. What if we move the barrel so the barrel is here? I wonder if this looks good. And then we put the log back. Like, does that look better? No. If anything, I'd want another barrel. Not to move it. Let's just make another barrel. It's weird, they're not like logs. I thought they were like logs. They're more like pistons. Yeah, the barrel texture makes it look like it's got some metal strapping to it. Which, of course, a barrel would. I don't know if I like the double barrel or if I prefer just the single on the end here. Between the two, I like it just there. Whoops. That did not go well. I think I prefer that. I think I prefer that. Okay. So then we've got these guys here, which we can totally place like that. But I have to think about how we do those. If that's something we're going to do, that makes it feel very, very square. I wonder if the thing to do here is to flip this as well. And like I said, the other thing I wanted to try was instead of having these two here, we could do this. And I grab some fences. I need to make it lighter than the rest of the build so that it stands out. And these probably won't attach. Well, they're attached there, but not. But then I guess we could leave these like that and have it not be always symmetrical, but you would think that if they made it, they would make a symmetrical thing. I just don't know what to put on the horizontals here because we won't be able to put the fences if the fences won't do what you want them to. So like if we move this to there, that to there, there. Like that, but then get rid of the middle. And there's really nothing that will go in that space, right? Like fences won't work. Oh, they do. How come they don't attach to that one? Yeah, that doesn't really do it the way that I want it to. But we could potentially use trapdoors. Hey, CJ, what's up? We're going to need more of those anyway. So we could potentially, instead of using the fences at all, we could use trapdoors. And put them on, I guess, this block. one of those things that you kind of have to hope people don't notice up front. Or we could put them on... Oh, no. We would put them behind. We would put them on this block. Yeah. Oops. How does that look? I am absolutely winging this. Oh, I think I like that. I think I like that quite a bit. If we did that all the way around. So we would have to put one there. Like that. And then here we've got to do the whole... we'll do that and that. And then... Oh. Do we want a wall here? I guess here we could probably use like a full block, right? Not a stair, but... Or could we use a stair? Stair's only going to attach to one side. But if we did them all in the right direction, it could look like a pinwheel. So water wheel is going to be turning that way. So we could remove this one. Yeah, the slabs for the horizontal supports unfortunately won't work because they don't land in the middle of the block. And then we would have an upside down stair here. They're not all going to be cobblestone, but and then this one would be like that. It's okay. I think I might want to go with a full block. I think for those it might be better to just go straight cobblestone and mossy brick. Which is fine. It might not hurt to have a really solid look to this. Did I only bring the one? I guess I only brought the one. I must have put them all in the barn. Yeah, I feel like that has a little bit more of a sturdy feel to it, although I don't know if I like the brick. I think I prefer the cobblestone. Maybe it needs to be wood. Because really, with these things, it would be mostly wood. So yeah, maybe it has to be oak planks. This is just this slow process of trial and error in survival. Not much you can do. Yeah, definitely feeling the oak planks. At least I think. I don't think there'd be any other wood that we would be able to use. I feel like jungle planks are going to be too red. And I feel like spruce planks are going to be too samey they're going to blend in with the bark of the oak axle. I wish there was a wood that looked wet. I know some people take their jungle wood and they turn it kind of green rather than this like pinkish hue, and I think that that works quite well. I know Whip, his custom texture pack, he's got special colors. Yeah, definitely oak. And I guess we'll go with the full oak. Because the stair doesn't seem to want to work. I'm still not entirely sure if I want to go with these split walls, but so far they look okay. And we need trapdoors. That. And those will actually connect, which is good. Playing with cracked stone bricks, and I'm super happy with how they add texture to the build. Thanks for experimenting with those on the Citadel. It's a block I used to often forget about. Yeah, I got inspired by Minecraft Dungeons, and they default to most of the things are cracked stone bricks. Like, it's mostly cracked stone bricks, and then they pepper in everything else. So that's what I did with a lot of this stuff. There's a lot of cracked stone, and it really helps. So the problem, I guess, with the stone walls is that they are blending in with the background. And the only thing I can think of, we might be able to get away with granite. But we also might want to change the wheel to be more spruce. Not spruce. Oak. Dark oak? Yeah, you know, that might not be a bad idea. I mean, it would certainly stand out. It would certainly stand out. I was thinking about trying to make it look like the bottom was wet. But the whole thing would be wet, right? And we've got the advantage. This was made before we could waterlog stuff. So with this, we could actually just keep it. We can have it be in the water. I mean, it's going to be in the water up to here. Like, these two blocks are going to be water. So that might work. I just don't know if I want to keep those. It's the only thing. What did I do on this other one? Yeah, I had fences in the corners and it seemed to work okay. So maybe that's what we do here. I mean, we've got stairs in the way, but we could try to do something like that in places. And I think I want to go with a full log there rather than a stair. guess the issue there is that it just looks like it has a funny connection. But the other thing we could do is, instead of doing these stair bits, we could also go with like I don't think I want to get into the mess of trying to do trapdoors everywhere, because I don't think that'll work, because you can't do them on the angles, you know. Because we could have things like where is it? Oh, like if this was full blocks, we could do stuff like this. But then it looks huge, and it's going to touch up there. So really, like the block, the 9 block is the max width. But if we had like a solid mass here, we could do things like that to try and give it like a bump. But I don't know if that's enough. I think I kind of prefer the look of the stairs. Put it back up here. You're in trouble. You're supposed to represent the skilled musician for all of us. What? I'm not a musician. Yeah, see, that's too dark for me. I feel like the dark oak, you can't see the details, which is what I was fearing. It's a good idea, but I think we'll have to go. I have to try regular oak. Seeing that's too light. All right, I guess we stick with the spruce, and we'll try to put more. We'll try to put more oak, kind of like in the spokes of it, and maybe that'll help us. We'll stick with the spruce on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. So we'll stick this. And maybe we will remove this, put this there, put this here, that. See how that feels. That'll at least give us a little bit of variety. Because then we could put buttons on that. And then same thing up here. So that would mean this would be a log. Maybe what we can do then is put a log here. I think that's starting to work. And then we could just, maybe we could flip the two. Like if we flip this one, it might make the big one and it might make the middle part feel too big, but we'll see. That is wrong. Other way around. There we go. I think that's probably our best bet. Going out like that. And then we can still come at it and either do this, or we could do the other one. But probably that one. Although that might be too lined up with the ones on the corner there. So we could also try these. Just to give it a little bit more geometry. Yeah. Alternatively, we could also do this. But I think having these logs around it will help define the circle. People's eyes will go around. And then we can come back with things like stone buttons. And dot them around like this. Yeah, the only other thing that I could think of that might be cooler would be to see if... I know it's got a little bit of pink in it, but I kind of wonder whether a jungle log would look better because it's got that wet side to it. The only thing about it is that it's got that stupid pink opening. I'd like to have more green on the wood, right? But not much I can do. And I guess in one case we could put like a vine on it or something. But anyway, I do have to take another short break here. So I know it felt like I just had one, but time flies when you're having fun. Did I miss a sub? Or was that from a while ago? Redwood and cherrywood? Oh, for sure. That would be really cool. Yeah, I didn't miss this up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just going to take a very short break. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Oop, that's the wrong one. Okay. Now, I think we're pretty much set with the wheel. I think it'll come together quickly. See how we're doing from far away. Thank you. Cyanide? What's your whole name? Hyacinthumacyanide. Sure. I'm going to call you Cyanide. Yeah, I think we kind of have to stick with the spruce, hey? So the only thing I want to try that's not normal is potentially the granite walls. It's either granite walls or andesite walls, actually. As much as I like the mossy in there, I kind of wonder if it'd look better. Let's just do this side. Hey, I got it right. Cool. Points for me. Oh, so that's a hard no with the granite. Hard no with the granite. We'll try andesite. I'm thinking the andesite might help make it stand out against the background. As much as I like the mossy stuff. Just because the andesite is so light. What do we think? If we do andesite, we'd have to remove the andesite from this. Yeah, if I'm asking for suggestions, that's totally what I'm after, for sure. It's and the thing is, like, people make suggestions all the time, but there's some people in the chat that are really lovely and say like, hey, what would you think of this? Or how about this idea? When I'm puzzling through something. And then there's other people that just say like, do this, build this, and it's just like, no, that's not how you contribute to a constructive conversation. Well, yeah, the stone brick walls are what we've got already. Maybe it's just a combination. Maybe if we have andesite with a bit of this stuff. Oh, that's a hard line. Let's not do that. That might be okay. We might be able to do like cobble. I wish that you could do these things horizontally. I really wish that they would get on that and allow you to put walls like you can do with logs. It would make things so much better. I don't know why it's not a thing. It's funny, it's like one of the first things that they did with that, what was it, Hypixel? Is that even still happening? I completely lost track of that development, but it's one of the first things that they did. Was like make horizontal stuff. How about water under the bridge? Nope, I refuse. We've dug this entire trench and I'm refusing to put water in it. Absolutely not. Jeez. Ooh, that's a good coffee. That's a good coffee. So I'm liking the addition of the andesite. I think we maybe have to go with it gingerly, but I think the addition of the andesite is good, with less of the mossy stuff. We'll just put the mossy stuff in just a little bit. But I think, as I mentioned, if that's the case, I think we then have to remove the andesite from the support structure that's in the canal. Crazy Dave, 100% sarcastic, yes. Oh, those don't go in there. So it's a little bit basic. We'll have to come back to the texture on this part, but that's good. So now it's just a matter of doing the rest of the logs and other textures. So we're going to need those. Going to need some stone and spruce stairs. No, it's not a ruined house. It's just a wheat mill. I mean, it's all medieval. It's all supposed to be old. And for example, like this building is supposed to be, that building over there is supposed to be older than this one. Just kind of as a, not that there's a lot of lore going on, but more just because it's good to have that kind of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Build intent, I guess. Oh, can we not put... we can't put a trapdoor there. Okay, then. Well, now. Guess that just has to stay blank. And then over here, do the same thing. I don't know whether we need stuff on the outside of that or not. Probably not. That's all normal. Look at that grab. This goes... Thanks very much for the follows, folks. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So the button will have to be... Actually, we're not going to be able to put buttons on these because these are going to be underwater. So that's not going to need to be a thing. So it's just this one over here. Now we've got to switch the stairs for these ones. That, and that. And then go the other way around. Nope. We have been building this for how many streams, Cosmic? 6? No, sorry. 6 is like the whole area. This took 6. Maybe we've been on this for 3? So like 12 hours-ish? I also take my time. Like I don't rush through content because when I rush through builds, then I don't have anything else to build on stream. So it's better for me to like take my time with stuff. And plus, I don't I'm not super fond of the... How does this have to go? This way. That'll mess with your head. Yeah, I don't like doing like really high octane content. That's never really been my bag. I prefer slow going, chill stuff. So, do we want? I wonder if we would prefer trapdoors in these spaces. Let's try it. Oop. So like, what if this was a trapdoor here? And the other option being a fence. I don't know if this is going to look too samey. We've got a player basement underneath the barn over there. That's kind of where I've been staying. I don't really live anywhere. Which do we like? The fence or the other trapdoor? The other trapdoor is kind of floaty. It's the only problem. We could, of course, fill it in the back more. Kind of like the fence. Let me show you one more thing. Let's see if I can get this right. This might be an option as well. Where are we here? So what if it was actually here? I hate that you can't shift click on scaffolding. Oops, that's the wrong way. Well, that didn't work at all. I went too low. Let's just go up with blocks. Yeah, like what if we did the whole, like the backside of it like that? So fence or like fill in the back like that. I'm leaning on the trapdoors actually. Although it kind of makes you, if I do those, it kind of makes me want to replace the other ones. So like if I do that, I kind of want to come in here and change these ones. It's like these would be, oh come on. So annoying. So I would change these ones out for these ones. And then on this side, we would have, get rid of that. Nope. Guess I have to put it in a temporary block. That's pretty good. Although it gets pretty dark. I quite like that though. Just realizing that when we do the trapdoors, we've got when we do the trapdoors underneath them, we've got, why did it not do it over here? I'm confused. Is it these that make the change? No. What are they connecting to? Oh, they're connecting to the trapdoors up back. Ah, okay. So we get rid of these. That's fine. And then we just get rid of these. But put in these ones. Feeling that with the trapdoors, the coloration with the support structure and gray house walls really help my eye see the layers in the build. Yeah, like I'm thinking the trapdoors help push the wheel away from. And plus, I mean, the wheel is, oh, not that one. It's pretty busy, like on the inside there. And we can't do any of the cool like angled structures inside. So I mean, alternatively, I guess we could put like a wheel within the wheel if we wanted to go that way, but I like this double spoke kind of idea. I guess the other thing we could try is like a wood spoke, which would be very clear up against the stone wall. Because we could come in here, and if we were to just remove this entirely, welcome to my world, by the way. Build it, tear it down. Build it, tear it down. But if we did, if it was supposed to connect there, we could do like something like this. So it's chunky, but it's really clear. Well, I say really clear. It's really clear up close. I think that might be the way to go. Especially if I put trapdoors behind it. Oops. I should have done this before I built the whole thing. So we would move. Yeah, let's just do half of this the way that I'm thinking. So I did that facing that way. So it would be just like this. No. This way. Nope, that doesn't work either. This way? Oh, come on. Yes, yeah. And then like that. Then like that. Oh, no, like that. I agree, Tiny Albert. I think I'm leaning on the wood structure. And if we did it that way, maybe the thing to do would be to do it all in oak. So do I have oak stairs? I do. So we just do the same thing, just replace this. So this oak stair, this oak stair, that oak stair. And then we would move, those could stay where they are, but then here, we do that. I think that would work. I don't know about that. We'd have to check it. But I'm thinking we do that. I'm thinking we try that on the whole thing. I mean, it's easy to fix. It's not a big build. Iteration is the key to success, I find, with a lot of this stuff. And so this would wheel around to be there. And then there. And then actually, let's do it in oak. So we can see it in oak. There. And like that. There's gonna be a lot of trapdoors in this, but anytime I've ever seen anybody do like a windmill before too, they always have a lot of trapdoors. The advantage, I think, with the spruce spoke is that it keeps this hub part looking good. Although we could also go in there with the trapdoors. And maybe do this. Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh, I wonder, what if we took barrels? Now the juices are flowing. Like, what if we do... Can I get a barrel in there to look the right way? Because it's going to be completely capped. So if I remove this, instead I do this. You might be better off with the barrels. I think maybe the other way, like in terms of the design. We'll just do that. A little bit of suspension of disbelief. Yeah, I think that'll help. The question is then, I think we do go with oak spokes. No, I'm not doing the switch. I'm just trying to see what they look like. The other two are hard to see down there, so that's why I was like this oak thing is hard to see down there. That's why I put one up here. But if we use the barrels, I think we can get away with the spruce spokes, because then it'll be a different texture. So for example, if I do this, go back to here, pop up here and put that way, and then we'll want the barrel to be with its butt texture out there. So need more barrels. If we come in here and put the barrel like that, then that's the texture that's out there. That can go back like that. And then the other stuff can go here. This is more complicated than I thought it was going to be, but I think it's going to end up looking kind of cool. So that goes that way. That means that this goes that way. And for the barrel, we'd want to remove this temporarily and put something there. Nope. And no, stop it. Right, so that goes like that. Then we'd have that like this, and that like that. And so this way, as you go around, oh, that's in the way. As you go around, the center is still not getting into a big muddy mess. So we have to do the barrel this way. Goes like this. Nope. Man, I'm learning all the stair tricks today. Oh, scaffolding is a real pain. I agree. So yeah, I think I like that. If we go with that, and then I use the spruce trapdoors on the straightaways. So the spruce trapdoors will go here and come on. Whose idea was it to make shift the way to go down on scaffolding? It is the worst game mechanic. And then these will fill in the gaps. Yeah, okay. I think I've got a plan. There's a little bit of both, Black Sheep, actually. I do most of the mod stuff, or most of the Nightbot stuff, but then Cosmic has the access to add certain commands and things like that. Mods have special privileges with Nightbot compared to other people. Which reminds me, I was talking about this on stream the other day. Alistair informed me of, I thought it was a new Twitch feature, but it's not a Twitch feature. It's a Nightbot feature that you can have people that are subs can be regulars as per Nightbot. And then so you can assign not necessarily mod status, but there's a couple of like commands like spawn chunks and resource pack and like stuff like that that people are in your chat a lot could use. Oh, this is the wrong way. People could use those if they were at a certain status. And I think I might try to do that. I just have to make a list. That's the only thing. Didn't I just sleep? Jeez. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want. That goes there. That goes there. That. This took forever. Forever. This gets that. Oh, no, I agree. I agree. I think, I mean, if you knew what you were doing going in, like I know a lot of builders mess around in creative first before they come into a build and do stuff like this. And so, you know, they have that advantage of like already knowing what they're doing. This would be far less time consuming if I wasn't experimenting and trying like 6 different things live on stream. But that's why I do it live on stream, because I think it's fun to do it that way. It's going to be tricky. Nope. I'm in the space, so I can't do it there. I'll just put a temporary block. Sorry, I realized I completely just leaned away from the mic. Put a temp block there and a temp block there. Ha. Whoop. That's a close up. I don't think I missed a spot. Oh boy, this is looking really good. Looking really good. Did we change this? No, we haven't changed this yet. Where did that go? I just had it. All right. No, I want stairs. Never mind, I'll do it myself. Like that. So we just have to fill that gap up there. I think that's it. I'm going to do that from the bridge, I think. Probably the easiest thing to do is to come up here. Let's just use jungle wood because it's easy to spot. And I think we can just put that there. That's that. And then 1, 2. Ha! You get the hang of it by the very last one. Next time I build a water wheel, I'll know what I'm doing. I wasn't aware that it was a separate service. So much about streaming I don't know. And I did it for 10... you stream for 10 years? Crazy how far it's come. Wow. Yeah, Nightbot is just like a plug-in thing for Twitch. So the only thing I think is a little bit weird now is I wish we had another way to put a cap on this. Like the spruce trapdoor looks okay, but I kind of wish there was a different thing we could put on the end. All right, let's back up and take a look. Oh, thanks very much, Kitty Fishy. It's not an original idea. The little reference pic, not that one, this one. They kind of did it there, and so I got the idea from the little model that somebody had constructed for like a model railroad or something. Maybe not a railroad, but some sort of like tabletop modeling thing. It's good. It's just it does get muddy when you go far away from it because it is kind of busy. It's the only thing. But it's fine. I think as you get closer to it, you see precisely what it is. It's the same thing with anything that's on a low angle. So the trapdoors are a little bit on the busy side. They're a little bit on the busy side. I wonder if we removed just the 3 in the corner. So just like these 3. If that's enough. Yeah, I think that's what we need. We just need to take out the 3 in the corner. We should be good. Oh, is Steven here? I didn't see him come in. Oh, there he is. Lurking while drawing. Oh, very cool. You working on Big Sharky Pond? Now that you have time to do that. That's awesome. Do we have a link for Big Sharky Pond Cosmic that we could share in the chat? Yep, so I think that's it. We just take out 1, 2, 3. Take out 1, 2, 3. And then we'll get up here and take out the top 3 there. No! Up. Would like to go up, please. Take out 1, 2, 3. I think we just needed a little bit of the wall to show through, just to make sure that it doesn't blend into itself. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. I like it. Again, I just wish I had something different I could put on the end there. I don't really know what we could do. There's nothing flat. Everything trapdoor-ish is like a different color. I mean, we could try one of these, but I think I already tried this the other day. I don't think that's going to work. No, that does not look good. There's some weird lighting thing that goes on with my 3D model trapdoors, and I don't like it. It gets very dark. Like right there, it gets like no light. It's weird. It's like the texture. I might have to revisit the texture. I feel like the texture mapping is off or something. The only other thing I can think of is actually doing what we've been doing with the barrels, and that's just turn the barrel around. So if I make the barrel go this way. I think I might like that better. Wish you could do pressure plates sideways. That would be cool. Yep, I like that better. Okay. Yay, water wheel done. Victory is ours. Victory is ours. And that means that we can put the andesite back in this thing. Do I still have the slab on me? No. Yes, I do. I think I preferred it better this way. Let's try that. I wish we could get just a little bit thinner with the stones. I think maybe it has to be cracked. Do 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 do. Hey, Bruising Toaster, how's it going? Oh yeah, no, Steven, you've got the sub. And Steven, if you're not, I mean, I know you've got the sub, but Cosmic, are you able to add people to the VIP list, or is it only me? I thought Steven was on the VIP list. You should be. I need to take like an hour and go through the people that are on the server and make sure that they're on the right lists and stuff like that. I feel like we need a mossy cobble slab at the bottom. Down here. Which is going to be underwater and probably not be seen. That's fine. Boy, that took a while. That took a while. So, water wheel's done. We've got all the texture is done except for the bridge. Don't have a wall or a railing up here yet. We haven't done anything on the inside yet. I don't remember if I took a screenshot of the inside of the other place. I think I did. I'll have to sort that out. Grab some coarse dirt while I think about it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Stephen. Coarse dirt. And I guess I have no idea if this bridge is going to come out nicely. I don't think we're going to use wood in here. I am more inclined to do something with slabs. Not hard to tell we're in a different biome, hey? The sound completely changes. Yes, I think we're going to do probably a solid andesite thing there. Usually looks the best. Nope. Okay, we may have to go back. I don't know if I have the screenshot handy, so I have to go look at something. Right, cool. Well, we'll fix that, Stephen. And we'll sort that out for you. And thanks again, Cosmic, for the wood delivery. Delivery from amazon.cosmic.com. Don't go there, by the way. That's not a real website. But very handy for us to replenish the stuff. And I think that's basically it for this section. I think I want to move on to do some landscaping. And not back here. I think what I want to try and do is figure out the wheat field here and make sure that that's going to work the right way. So that way, when we're coming down the road here, we'll have another one of these walls along here. And we'll decide if the wheat field is going to be raised like that. It probably won't be raised. I don't know if it's going to stay raised right here. We'll see. We'll have to clear this whole thing and then decide how this section that all my shulker boxes are on, we're going to have to figure out how this is going to be shaped. Because right now, it's pretty gross. I would think that it would more curve like along this way and go up there. Would be my guess. So we might have to pull that back. But I'd like to have some wheat in. And I don't know if we're going to do it in rows. We might. We're probably going to change the angle of the rows, though. We're probably going to have it run more vertically, probably more in line with the shed, I guess. That would make sense. Yeah, I'm not sure how would be the best way to do the rows. We'll discuss that when we get back. Again, I need to take a short break. So we're going to go dump my inventory. Rockets thing. Thank you. All right. Give me just 5 minutes and I will be right back. Okay, now, sleep time first, before we do anything. Getting tired of being blown up by creepers. Now, can we clear anything out of here? Stuff goes away. I'm not going to know what to do with all the grass we're about to collect. Let's see. Zoom zoom. Spider, you're in the way. Oh, creeper. Done like dinner. Okay. Get rid of this. The only thing about doing paths like this is that if you ever have to clear them, it does take a really long time. Alright. I guess we have to move all of the shulkers first. That would be the priority. Landscape box for that stuff. And I think we are back to normal. Okay. I do like this process of like moving camp, you know, and setting up in a different place. I find that it tends to, I feel really, it feels like you're moving on to like the next phase of the build. That sort of thing. Perfect. Okay. So, we need to find a new spot. And I think, as far as, maybe we'll set up over here. And that way we'll have free reign over this whole area. Because I think I want the wheat field to continue over here as well. It would make sense. Yeah, so we'll move over here. I do the podcast with Pixaros. Yes, that's me. That's we do. I co-host and produce the Spawn Chunks with Pixaros. And so I think what we'll do is we will put everything like right here. So we'll start with you there and you there. And then cobble, grass, stone, coarse dirt. And then we'll need probably these out again. And more than likely the landscape box. And we'll put the andesite one out here. And then we're going to just straight up make ourselves our own little bridge. Just temporarily, so we don't have to fly around and jump over this all the time. And so I'm thinking we're probably going to want... I might grab my fortune pick just because I want the extra seeds for planting the wheat. I think that'll help. Yeah, it looks like it does. I actually don't know if it matters, but hopefully it looks like it might. I never said I was that, Joel. Yep, that's me. Now some of this I actually want to leave. But we'll probably go right up against the woods, and that's about where the farm border would maybe stop. I'm trying not to make these farms too big. Extra flowers for Cosmic. So this is like where Minecraft is like the most exciting ever, right? Clearing grass. I get really sick of the noise. I really don't like the grass breaking noise. Okay. So that's that. We'll do this section too. Oh, Cyanide wants Cosmic to pick a favorite child. What will she do? I actually quite like the cornflower. That one. The new one. But I think as far as like filling up space, I also like the white ones, not those ones. Although the daisies are nice, the big Gerber daisies, but I prefer the little white ones. I don't know what they're called. Do I have any in my inventory? No. What are these? Oxeye daisy. It is those ones right there, the little speckly white ones. I think they look good. Okay, so we want to let's get a little bit higher here. If only I had a brand new roof that I could sit on and look down upon my farmland from. Yeah, so this is weird. We're going to probably curve that around. I'm not sure how we're going to do this. We might just make that really small. I'm going to certainly line it up with this, I think. More like a sweep there if we do anything. The reason for that is because I don't want the wheat, which is a 2 block high texture, to be like 1 and 2. I want the wheat to start on the ground and then come up to about this level. So I want the wheat to be here, not here. So what we'll do is we'll take a look at the top-down map, which is one of the things that this is very, very handy for. And we want to connect this kind of curve here. And so we'll probably go over like another 2 and then 3 and then 3 and see how that looks. So grab a shovel, can't speak. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's the cave. A little perfect. Let's dial that back. It's 3. What this looks like. Well, we're getting shot at. And I forgot to put down my bed. Drove through South Dakota the US of summer 2019. Nice. Let's put the bed somewhere it's accessible. Sunflowers. Wow, that would be really cool. Especially on a sunny day. That would be like super bright. I am going to need a new shovel. Thankfully we have one of those. I don't need my netherite pick anymore. Oh, this is a slow shovel. That sucks. Do I have a faster shovel? Even if I have a faster shovel that doesn't have mending, I'll use a faster shovel. I probably can't combine it either. Unbreaking efficiency. There we go. Yeah, we may have to go repair a shovel. Keep on dying from creeper blasts, which means I don't have the levels to enchant new stuff. This isn't silk touch either. That's fine, we're full of grass, so loudest farming ever. Whew. see you, creeper. Go. So even if the farmland does extend up near the bridge here, I feel like that probably works pretty well. Well, we can smooth it out over here a little bit more. And pull it back from the... See if that looks okay. Okay. So even if there was wheat up here, we would probably fence it off around this level. I'd be okay with having some wheat up that high, but because you're going to be looking over it when you come in, it's not going to block your view. And it would be kind of cool to have the wall kind of do some sort of like thing here. I guess I want a wall. I was thinking about maybe a fence. Like maybe this property doesn't need a solid wall. Maybe we could use like a combination of like bushes and hedges along here. But it would be really cool to frame the road. And I also don't want to come up straight up to the road. Like here we've come up right up to the road. And I think I want to do it like sort of like here. So maybe we'll push it back to like at least there. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. And I was watching Mythical Sausage do a wall, and I feel like he did like cobblestone and bricks or something. But I wanna see if I can do not quite the same texture. But we can start off with a stone wall. Try to keep it simple. Yeah, the bushes would be nice. I agree. It would have a nice contrast. So I don't know. Maybe I think maybe we have to start with a wall. I'm not entirely sure. Because I'm kind of thinking like this, maybe this dock could be... I mean, it's a nice touch. I don't want to get rid of it. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think I want to do fences and bushes and stuff. I mean, we could still have some walls. Maybe the thing to do is to go in there with the bushes first and just see what it looks like, rather than doing it all with stone and having to redo it. Although we could easily do it with stone and then replace the bushes. I don't know. Let's go with oak fence. It'll be oak or spruce, that's for sure. The bushes are over here. Plus, it'll make it easier when you have to kind of like phase out the wall to have it not be all the crazy things at once. That's the other thing too, is that we don't have to do just fences. We could also do oak logs. So in positions like this, where we'd want the fence to be kind of like back a bit, start to do stuff like this. So this kind of thing I find really effective in creating a border when you want it to. We'll just see what maybe this looks like here. So what do we prefer the feel of in terms of walking down here? I'm betting probably the stone wall. I wonder if we do the stone wall, but maybe we just break it up with more stuff. What I need to do as well is just grab some wheat temporarily and plant it so I can see the colors that we want to work with. We also have to think about where we're going to put lights, because I'd like to have at least some lights along here. And I'm going to need some bone meal too. Bushes make a nice contrast, but the stone wall fits in better. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. The stone wall would definitely... the stone wall does a nice job of framing the road. Especially if we bring it back, you know, like if we have it with more stuff like that in front of it. But what I also need to do is just throw down some of this. So the cool thing about the fence is that it hides less of the color. Whereas you can't see through the wall. That's not to say that we couldn't have a wall that had like stairs in it, that had like a stone fence almost. Whoops. I don't know. I mean, it's not going to be a too high wall. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I want to use any trees because I don't want to have any trees blocking the view. If I had a tree, it might be like there where the sugarcane is, or up here. But I don't want it to block the view. Well, one thing I know we can use is inside here. I know we can use, like, even if this was like a walled place, we'd want it to be kind of like here. That. So once you'd be in the wall, once you'd get to the wall, I feel like the wall would probably stop like here, if there was a wall. And for sure, inside here, we would have the whole fence thing. And I think I prefer the spruce fence to the oak, because I think the oak is too close to the wheat color. I don't know, actually. Maybe we'll go with the oak. Yeah, I know what you mean, Bongwater Milkshake. I'm thinking I might want to, because I've done a lot of fences before, and I think I've done oak. Or spruce, rather. Brain fart. So along here, we would definitely switch over. I guess there would probably be a gate somewhere. Here would probably be a good place for it. So something like that would be a good way to frame the path, although I feel like I want to bring that even closer. So we would maybe get my shears out here. Actually have this up close like this. Yeah, that feels a little bit tighter. I mean, we could also use grass to bring that in as well. And then I guess we have to decide what angle we want to do the crops. And I'm thinking if I go grab some coarse dirt, which is over here. Yes. So, trying to think about how this is going to look. So these all ran away from the edge. We could do the same thing at a steeper angle, which would look cool. Just trying to think about how that would look if we had like rows like maybe from here. Not sure how we even started this. I guess it would make sense for here. So what I was thinking is doing like over one, I guess, be up 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But that feels very steep. Yeah, so we'd want to go, I guess we could just go 2 again, so 1, 2, over like that. But even that doesn't feel right. I mean, maybe the easy solution is just to do 45 on this one. Thanks, Cosmic. Which do you like? Do you like the bushes or the wall? I feel like I could probably bring the wall in a little closer. Feels like that might be the best way to go. Feels kind of like the easy way out. But it'll work out well down here. And maybe we just don't have it so that... Actually, that would make sense. I'd rather have that be something visible. So let's just see what this looks like. So the reason I'm putting the path there is that I kind of want to, when you're coming down here, if the crops are clear here, you'll be able to see, oh, we have to move it over by one. You'll be able to see the water wheel. This is unfortunately one of those things that will just take some time because the wheat is going to take a long time to grow up. But we might be able to get away with like 2 and 2. Here we did like 3 thick crops, and maybe over here we can do finer rows, maybe? Like what if we did this? It'll at least show up on the map with the seeds in place. Oh no, that's 3 already. Never mind. Like if we had rows like that, I wonder if that would look okay. That might look okay. We're probably going to have to go down and kill some mobs. I imagine they're probably holding a bunch of stuff. Probably like mob guts or something. Where's my hope? There we go. Yeah, I feel like that could look okay. I'll have to let it grow up and just make a decision after that. But it's like far less planting, which is nice. And if we were down this way... Yeah, I don't see that being a problem really anywhere. Should be fine. It'll be a little bit weird up here. We might have to change the direction in this section. It'll probably be nicer to have a path there. But that would make sense because then you probably would have a path that would go along here. You'd probably have a path that would go up this way and curve and then pop up. And then you'd be like rows that way and rows that way. Probably work out that way too. It is not easy on the eyes. You're right. It's not. But it's fine. It's been a while. We got to wrap things up. This is a long Sunday stream, but a good one. So I was happy to keep on going, but we accomplished so much. That we need I think we need a trapdoor or something over there. We're good. The walls here do feel a little bit barren. I'm not sure what we could do. Maybe buttons or something? Like wood buttons? That might be the best way. Yeah, I'm not sure. What are we like? Are we liking the... I mean, we're going to do the log fence thing over there for sure. It's just here. I feel like I kind of like the wall. I think I like the wall, and I think I might want to just take it right up the road a little bit farther. So I got probably 2 there. Hmm. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I think I do prefer the wall. I'm gonna need to see it with stuff in front of it, but I don't know. I think this is one of those things where I might just have to look up what other Minecrafters have done before and have it look a little bit nicer. I feel like some of the times they'll do more stuff like behind these. Like that tends to look a lot better. And plus there would have like, there'd be some sort of cap. We'd put like a trapdoor on top of those. Oh, thanks, Cam. Glad you like it. I mean, it's mostly vanilla. It's just a couple of little tweaks here and there. Yeah, I think maybe the stone wall. It'll be easier anyway. And we can mess with this kind of stuff in other places. And maybe the stone wall only goes to here, and then it switches to fences and stuff down this way. Good. That would make more sense. Yes, I've seen some stuff from Mythical Sausage. You're right. I've seen mostly images, but yeah, I'm definitely thinking. I've been taking a lot of inspiration from Whip and Mythical Sausage for this area because they have a lot more experience building in this, and so I'm not copying any builds, but I'm certainly spying certain techniques that they use. Like, well, for example, the trapdoor under the stair, and this thing right there, the double trapdoor, that's a sausage thing that I stole from him. But it works so well, so why not, right? Yeah, I am quite happy with this. We have a start on the wheat field. We have a solid water wheel design. Go take a closer look at that. I knew I was going to do that. So yeah, really quite happy with the way that the water wheel is coming out. Obviously, we have not put any water in because I haven't done any texture work in the river. Because of this bridge, I would like to do some custom like pebbles and things along here and textures and stuff. This is obviously temporary. Bridge is not done, but really happy with this. The change to the wood spokes was a big influence, I think. We have the barn, which is not finished, but the structure is complete. We have to do the inside, decorate this a little bit better, obviously. And it needs some bush love around the place to make it feel like it's a little bit more planted in the earth. And we will take care of that next time. This is all finished. All of the exterior on the mill is done, which is great. I'm really happy with the way that turned out. Roof is all 360, and we've got this kind of like asymmetrical kind of like, oh, it almost looks like a boat. It has this little thing sticking out on the side here, which is very cool. Oh, and it has an inside. If you're just coming into the stream late, we've got like this little inside bit that goes all the way up to the top, like that. Oh, missing a slab. But yeah, so this has been a really fun afternoon. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. If you would like to see more, you can check out the VODs on the channel. You can also follow before you take off because you'll get notifications when I go live. And if you follow me on Twitter, you'll get notifications there as well. Sometimes Twitch is a little bit lazy on the notifications. You can follow on Patreon at patreon.com/JoelDuggan. That's how people can support the stream. Huge thank you to the other folks here on Twitch this afternoon. Cosmic Dancer, Jegscraft, thanks so much for your generosity. I know that True Purple donated some bits as well. It's just been fantastic. I really had a fantastic time with you guys today and gals, and I could not stream this often without you folks, so I really appreciate it. You can any of you that received a gift sub, or if you've used your Prime sub, make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch so that you get access to the Discord. Discord is also accessible through Patreon. If Twitch isn't like where you like to hang your financial hat, then check out Patreon. It's a little bit cheaper, and you still get access to the same Discord. I will pass you on to somebody else playing Minecraft, hopefully, so just hang on to your butts. Don't go anywhere. But check me out tomorrow on the Spawn Chunks at thespawnchunks.com. We'll be talking with Pixel Riffs about my Minecraft stuff. I'm actually not sure. There's no snapshot this week, so I'm not sure what we're going to talk about just yet. And the Citadel Cafe will be back this Wednesday with Alistair McFly and my friend James. And we're going to be talking about Star Trek Discovery and Season 3. So that'll be fun. Until then, I will see you folks next time. Have a fantastic Sunday. Bye for now. I'm not sure what he's up to, but let's raid Scar. Scar is obviously a fantastic builder. Hopefully you will enjoy the rest of your afternoon with Scar. Tell him I said hello.
Popped, thankfully, instead of the vehicle. So with that,